Duke Larg, brother to Her Majesty the Queen, was widely expected to assume the role. But the council, fearing the Queen would wield excessive influence, moved instead in support of the late king's cousin, Duke Goltana. The Dukes, Goltana and Larg, both were decorated generals who had proven themselves in many a battle during the 50 Years' War. While most of the powerful houses rallied beneath the banner of the Black Lion, Goltana, those nobles and knights who were left to languish in the wake of the war flocked to the banner of the White Lion, Larg. Goltana, the Black, and Larg, the White. The conflict between these men would come to be known as the War of the Lions.
low. That is really loud. Oh my god, that's loud. So, I did tweak some of the volume settings. I think the music might be a little too low. Let me just double check to make sure it didn't revert. No, let's turn it back up to 35 because it was a little low. It was a little high. Like I was watching the volume meters when I was playing yesterday, and in combat the music was kind of loud. So I turned it down a bit just to, like, you know, keep it from blasting my eardrums, but also I wanted the mix to where you can kind of hear the music in the background, but I didn't want it to be like the main focal point. You guys will have to let me know if it's too quiet now. Let me go back in here. So, for those who missed yesterday, we got into chapter 2. We did the first mission, or first story combat in Aragoi Woods. Got a chocobo. And then I just kind of ran around doing nonsense. So yesterday I did a little bit of grinding. And I'll show you guys what I ended up doing. So I unlocked a bunch of jobs. I have mastered Knight. I've mastered Black Mage with Ramza. I was going to work on Chemist. So I got Chemist. I got Time Mage to level 8. White Mage to level 8. I've unlocked Arithmetician. And then I want to get Chemist to level 8. Because that will allow me to get to Mime. So Chemist needs to be 8. And then I need Summoner, Order, Geomancer, and Dragoon. Which, you know, it's going to take a little bit. I don't even have Geomancer unlocked. So I got to get Monk to, I think, 4 to get to it. Vuda is a very successful ninja with dual wield as one of his abilities that I have taught him. So I can use dual wield when I switch him over to a Monk, which means he gets to go pow-pow. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. But also, now that I'm in chapter 2, I have shurikens, so I can throw those with him as a ninja, and I have spears, so I can do the stabby things as a dragoon. Which is that little guy behind my head. So, so Merc has been hanging out as our resident mage. She's mastered, well, not mastered, but she's max leveled Black Mage, Time Mage, working on White Mage. The issue I have here is as a White Mage, her Toad spell never fucking hits. Like, ever. It's bad. So I might switch her to be a Mystic and then give her Black Magic, and maybe she'll, because then she'll have the ability to blind and do Black Mage stuff, but then I lose out on healing. Because I do need to do just a little bit of grinding, because I need Chemist up just a little bit. I think we will change her job to Mystic. She's got Black Magic, which is fine. Parry, JP boost is what we want. Okay, and then I am not going to have Mystic Arts on him. Instead, I will have items. And then let's take a look at jobs here. So my character's pretty much been a knight this whole time. I've learned a couple skills here and there, but he's largely been utilitarian. So we can do potion, antidote, eye drops, phoenix down. So gold needle, I need to learn. It's very important. And then Nova is my arithmetician, which is basically my other mage. She started as a white mage and then kind of went down. She's mastered mystic now, so she can do all the ridiculous mystic things, which is a lot of debuffs. But yeah, I want to get her to be an arithmetician. So basically what's going to happen in combat is Nova, Vuda, and Ramza are going to just kind of do auto battle, while Merc and Farkle just kind of hang out. and don't do anything. So let's see how this goes. So we're just going to travel from this side in until we get combat. There we go. Hopefully, I had to exit and start combat multiple times when I was trying to grind this earlier today, and it messed up because I was getting like terrible enemy encounters, like 6 enemies and like 4 of them were chocobos, and I was like, dude, I can't do this. So now, oh shit, I got the night encounter. All right, guys, so this is one of the rare encounters. Basically, there's a very small chance when going from Garland into Mandalia Plains that you will get the night encounter. And basically what this means is these guys have level 35 gear that I can steal from them. So we are definitely going to try to do this combat. Does this mean I can change them up? Because I don't really need to grind off of this. So I think this is a moment where I need to make my characters like functional, not grindy. So we're gonna change the job. Metal's fine, regenerates fine. JP boost I don't need. We're gonna do swift spell. All right. So we're gonna put my black mage there. We're gonna do. So for Vuda, we're going to change your ability. We're going to give you steal because you're going to do all the stealing. You don't need JP boost. Instead, we're going to give you concentration so your shit never misses. And then here is going to be the knights, but we're going to change them up. Items, parry, not JP boost. We're going to give you... Oh, shit. I do want him to be a knight, and I guess I'll leave him with items. All of these support abilities suck. All right, well, I guess he'll just stay that way. Okay, Merc as a mystic, but let's make sure she's got good. So parry, no, we're gonna do swift spell. Movement 2, all right. So she'll be able to cast all of her shit. She'll be fine. Although, I'm gonna change her into a black mage.
How does it look?
And then give her... Wait, what else is her... Oh, time. What does she have for time mage? So I forgot you can hit this button to see what they got. So she's got really good time mage spells. So I think we'll do her second ability will be time magic. And then we'll leave her with swift spell, movement +2. Equipment. All right, that's fine. And then the last slot will be... No, leave you there. We're going to change your job into a white mage. So we're not doing any grinding because I got the rare spawn. What our goal here is to steal all of their equipment. And we're going to do defense boost. Mana font. Yep. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. I don't want mithril vests. I want silken robes and battle boots. Because it loves to do this shit. He's fine. He's fine. There we go. Silk robe. Battle boots. And silk robe and battle boots. Because I need to be able to move farther. Although with her, I might do the cloak. Just to give her more defense. Okay, so we're entering this battle with the intention of murdering and stealing. So let's see how it goes.
It's time.
I'm very excited to get some advanced gear off these guys, so let's see what they got. He's got an ice brand, a platinum shield, a circlet, a black robe, and a magic ring. I want all of those. This guy has an ice brand, platinum shield, crystal helm, black robe, diamond bracelet. I want all of those too. He has no rends. I love that. So he can't rend my shit. He has parry, and that's it. Nice. Okay, so they can't break my stuff. I just need to not kill them before we win. Before I steal all their stuff. What are you gonna do? You just gonna hide? Why are you hiding? Don't hide. All right. We're gonna do Tailwind on the ninja, make him faster.
Let me see.
We're going to do Protect. That's not great. No, we're just gonna wait. I want to be able to kill all the other critters first, and then I can turn them into toads. That'll make it really easy to deal with. Yeah, so we're just gonna move you here and wait. Gonna move you here and wait. Move you here. And there's no reason to not cast shit like this, because whenever she moves, she gains MP back.
I've come a long way.
Which is a fantastic ability for a
I must
mage.
concentrate. Stay sharp. Just the thing.
Just gonna keep doing this.
I must be decisive.
And wait. Let them come to me. They're taking their sweet time. You're throwing a rock at me? That's rude.
Come on. You can do it.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and protect Buddha as well. And move here to get the mana back.
I can do this.
So if I move here and I steal his shield. There we go. Got a platinum shield.
Hard work. How to proceed?
And move up here. Smack him.
Excellent.
Move here. And toad that one.
It was worth the effort.
There we go. She got her white mage job up. There we go. Now he's a toad, so he's not a problem anymore. What you gonna do? You gonna hit me with your little toady tongue? Aww. That's adorable. Alright, you're gonna go around the side, probably hit my black mage. Oh, no, you're going after... Yeah, that's not very smart of you. Okay, you got the other knight coming up.
Now then.
Alright, now that we've done that, let's steal your weapon. There you go. I got the ice brand. Very excited about that. Let's do Tailwind on the ninja. Gotta be able to steal all the stuff. Yeah, you gonna go punch the black mage? That's rude.
You don't have me yet.
I got a regenerator. You're a big dum-dum. Mystic. No, it's gonna hit too many people. What else can I do? I could do that. No, I can't. Because that'll... You know what? We're just gonna do a cure. There we go.
I'm grateful.
Alright. So I got his shield. I got his weapon. Let's get his armor. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, I got a crit. Nice.
Best proceed with caution.
Alright, so if I do Toad on you, target the unit, and then we're going to just move you out of the way. You're going to walk around and be a dumbass.
I cannot fail.
I hate when Toad misses. It's a huge bummer. Yeah, go for my fucking ninja. Why wouldn't you?
Come on.
Alright, we're gonna just do Toad with Ramza here. There we go. Target the unit. Wait and face this way. Going to steal your armor. There we go. I got your armor. What you gonna do about it?
The proud shall be brought low. Taste of mud and mire to know. Toad! Desperate times.
How the fuck? Goddamn. That's really annoying.
What have I done?
Oh no, critical recover HP. Yeah, you're running away. That's annoying. But I can do this now. I can blind you both. Oh, I missed. Oh well, I got the kitty cat. That's what matters.
Whatever it takes.
All right. One sec, I want to check something. I'm curious why my nameplate's the wrong color in chat, but when I go over to Twitch, it's the right color. It's only the wrong color in OBS. It's very odd. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let me... There we go. Okay. I need to kill the kitty cat. Die, kitty cat. Oh, man. Alright. Can I toad the kitty cat? Yeah, 84% chance. Come on, man. Don't miss it. Yeah, let's go here. Alright, so I stole the armor. I think the... Well, let's just check. So he's got a helm and an accessory. Alright, let's steal his helmet. There we go. I've almost stolen all of his gear. Alright. See if I can get Toad on the kitty cat. Make him less of a threat. I did it! No more kitty cat threat. Oh no. You did 7 damage to me. Whatever will I do? How will I recover? It's alright, I'll hunt him down and kill him later.
This should work.
Alright, so now we're gonna Toad the human. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Let's see if I can Umbra. Nope, can't reach it right. Then let's just do Protect. Sure. That's a lot of damage, Jesus. And all he's got is a fist. Alright, last thing to steal is accessory. That's unfortunate. Alright, the other one wants to play now. Alright, gonna try to kill this little frog. Move over here. Try to toad this guy. Oh my god, 43%.
I must concentrate.
67%.
I can do this.
Alright, let's see if I can steal that accessory. I did! I got it! Alright, this night guy is useless now. What are you gonna do? You gonna hit me for 7? Aw, little frog. Why are you so angry? Okay. Need to move over here. Need to do a cure. Nope. Regular cure. Nope. Shit. If I do this, I'm going to do the tile.
Mayhap this.
Nice. Other guy's a toad. Come on, Toad. God damn it. Yep, you're gonna rush him.
I see.
Fucking asshole. Now I gotta use my knight to bring him back to life, you dick.
Allow me.
What a dick. Yeah, run away. We'll get to you in a minute.
Come on.
Alright. Can I toad you, please? You are a pain in my ass.
How to proceed? Awaken.
Yes. Become healthy again. Thanks. Alright, just gonna wait there.
How'd you like this?
Come on, hit him. Dude. You're killing me.
I'm not long for this earth.
Just gonna wait. Oh, there's an escape route there. Well, that's unfortunate.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, who are you gonna punch? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
I cannot fall.
There we go. Cure him up.
Now I may fight on.
Alright, good. He's got some health. And we're going to go over here, because I'm going to chase that guy down to steal all of his stuff.
I must concentrate.
Alright, move here. I will get a toad on this guy. Because he's such a pain in the ass. It's only 38. 48. 38. Alright, so he's weak to thunder. And he's got turn 9. So I can do a Thundaga on him. We're going to place it there. And we're going to move out of the way. We're going to go over here. We're going to steal your shield first. There we go. Got another platinum shield.
I must act wisely.
I'm going to throw Cure down here. Wait.
Try this.
Alright, come on, Toad. There we go. Alright, so now we're just going to attack him. Holy shit, the damage. Now my Thundaga seems pointless. I mean, that would have been a really big explosion of thunder, but I apparently didn't need it. Stealing all of his gear? That was a big crit. Alright, so now we're going to steal the weapon. Alright, got the ice brand. Oh no, little frog, please don't hurt me. Going to Tailwind myself.
I must do all I can.
And we're just gonna wait. The other frogs are coming over to be little froggy jerks. This little frog's gonna just hang out. Wait. Alright. Let's steal your armor. There we go. Got your black robe. Alright, got my knight coming over to do horrible things. We are going to steal your accessory. Nice. Got the diamond bracelet.
A proud moment.
All I have left now is the helmet, I believe, and then I'll have stolen everything.
Come on.
Alright, let's make my knight go faster so he can kill these frogs quicker. Of course the frog got in the way. Can I just smack it and kill it? Nope. Alright. My package is here, so give me 1 second. Alright. Yeah, I can't quite make it over there. So we're just gonna attack him real quick. There we go. Got rid of that frog. And then we're gonna move here.
How to proceed?
Gonna take this guy over here. Attack this frog.
I'll not be defeated.
Nice. Got a weapon parry. Move her here. I'm just going to start casting spells. Maybe I'll get her...
I must be decisive.
Alright, Steel Helm. There we go. I got the Crystal Helm. I'm pretty sure that means... Yep, no equipment anymore. That is awesome. So that's what we do, right? We get these random encounters. You change your party over to be your effective offensive party, and then you steal all of the high-level gear. We're gonna do Tailwind on the White Mage. So if I can get her max level on the White Mage, that'd be pretty good.
I must keep at it.
Alright, so this little guy is going to just attack me and then probably run away. It's not a big deal. He didn't have any gear anymore. Alright, let's... Oh, I don't have enough MP. Well, that's unfortunate. I will bonk you instead. And then make my way back to where this is going to turn into a crystal. There we go. Okay. Took out the frog right away. You know what? Let's just get it over with. Oh no, a frog's still alive. There we go. There's the crystal. Alright. Now he's going to run away. Not surprised.
Come on.
Alright, and now we'll do a cure on him. Just gonna wait. Get the crystal. Yeah, we'll get aim +2. Sure.
I shall be fine.
And move over here. And wait.
I must concentrate. Stay sharp.
You have my thanks.
It'd be nice if I could get my ninja and my white mage to job level cap. Let's try to rend to speed. There we go. Oh yeah, I can steal Gil. You know, the thing I like to do all the time. Because I only need 100 more JP to get there. Actually, we're going to move you here. And here.
Onward.
And wait.
I thank you.
There you go. Well, she got a level up, which is not what I wanted, but that's alright.
Now then.
Alright. I only need to steal Gil a couple times to get max job level on the ninja. Well, I guess 2 more times. Alright, so you're going to move there. That's fine. Do an insignificant amount of damage.
You can do it.
Leave this to me.
Alright. Got that. We're going to move you here. And wait. Going to move you here. And we're going to do protect. Alright, I think one more Gil steal, and we'll be good to go. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to put you there. Because I want to put the knight there so we can do another speed break. Okay, rend speed. There we go. There we go.
I can do this.
And here's the steel Gil.
Hard work pays off.
And now he is a
proud
max
moment.
level ninja. Now we just need to get him all of the job points to max out the ninja skills, which is kind of expensive. She has a ways to go. Thankfully, I can do stuff like this.
I must concentrate.
You have my thanks.
To help her.
We must prevail.
There we go.
Thank you.
And all I gotta do is move her 1 tile each turn and she'll regenerate her mana back. Just gonna wait. And we're just gonna keep stealing Gil because I want my white mage to get her cap. I can throw a cure down. Move here. Speed's still 3. Speed is now 1. Alright, there's the cure.
My turn.
Tailwind. Alright. She moved a little too far away. That's alright.
Here.
Make her a little faster.
Best
Alright, so that turned into a treasure chest. Let's just go get it. Oh, remedy. Nice. Let's throw regen out. Get her mana back. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it would be a crystal so I could learn an ability. Alright, we're just going to rend the power now.
I never miss.
And we missed. I love how he says, I never miss, and then he literally just missed.
I'll not waste this.
Alright, well I got regen on at least one person. Ooh, that's a lot of MP. I don't want to do that. There's regen. So we'll throw regen out again on this tile. And move here. Got another remedy.
I must concentrate.
And we're going to tailwind.
Nothing back.
Move here. Steal more gil.
Stay focused.
Much obliged.
All right.
Where am I needed?
How much does she have left to earn? Oh my god, so much. I think that was all the corpses.
Whatever it takes.
Wow. Way to keep missing, dude. So she failed to put regen on herself.
We must
All right,
prevail.
here we go again.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now she got it on herself.
Here.
Now is the time.
It's going to take a little bit to get her there. All right. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back.
It's time.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had a package get delivered and I needed to unpack it real quick. So, I need 197 more JP. That'll be simple-ish. Can I do protect here? And then just wait. 351 seconds. Did you count? Did you literally come out of lurk just to count how many seconds I was gone? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough MP to do anything. You got distracted at like 48 seconds? Yeah, well, I had to get the box, open it, and then unpack the stuff inside. Look at that. Oh, still got 6 power.
Let me see.
Alright, let's do shell.
My turn.
And then tailwind. It's a rough estimate. Oh, yeah.
Stay focused.
So we got a rare encounter here, Merc. We got the rare encounter in this region that gives you 2 knights as an enemy. And those knights are equipped with gear that's appropriate for their level. And since they're my level, not the chapter's level, I got quite a bit of higher tier gear off of them. So that's exciting. I got some nice shields, helmets, accessories, weapons. It's good stuff. Okay, so if I move over here, I think I can do regen. See if I can get it on Merc.
Best proceed with caution.
Alright, Ren power again. Nice. I can do that one more time. There's the regen.
I'll do my best.
I just need to get
I can do this.
like 2 more things off, and then I'll kill the little frog. Because I want to get my white mage to level 8.
It's time.
No. White magic, protect. Yep, we'll do it here.
Come on.
Just gonna keep making my white mage faster. I just need it to land on Merc.
It was worth the effort.
All right, 2 more. All right, so now we do shell here on the tile, and then we just move behind her to get some MP back.
I must be decisive.
Steal some more gil.
Victory is assured.
All right, now she has 2 more experience in order to get job level 8.
Must concentrate.
Ability, tailwind.
Here.
I'm just gonna have her bonk one of my dudes. There we go, and then attack. There you go.
It'll take more than that.
Generators on. And there we go.
I've come a long way.
All done. And now we attack. Okay.
Hard work days
All
off.
done. All right. Okay. So now that we've done that, we get to look at all the fun stuff we got. So we got 2 ice brands. Has a chance of casting Blizzara. That's exciting. We got 2 platinum shields. We got a crystal helm. Holy shit, that does a lot of HP. And a circlet. We got 2 black robes. Boosts fire, ice, lightning. That's awesome. Holy shit. We also got a diamond bracelet. Raises physical and magical attack power. Immunity to slow. We also got a magic ring. Immunity to silence and berserk. These are very good accessories. We did good. We don't have any carcasses. Oh, because we haven't poached anything. Got it. Okay, so... I'm going to go ahead and change their jobs back to what I wanted to do.
This will do.
And then change this to JP boost.
My lord.
So he is now max level ninja, not a master ninja. But he's got dual wield learned. So let's learn reflexes and water walking before we learn the rest of this stuff. So throw bombs, throw swords, flails, katana. All right, so he'll be a master in no time, actually. But now that he is a very effective ninja, we're going to turn him back into a monk. Because there's some stuff in monk I want to get. Why can't I? Oh, I don't have anything. All right, so this steel. We're going to give him fundaments and JP boost. Normally, if I was going to take him out as an actual, like, you know, combat unit, I'd give him dual wield, because dual wield would allow him to punch twice, which does just a stupid amount of damage. Critical. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine with this stuff. He does not get a magic ring, though. That is not necessary for him. Diamond bracelet. No, if he's a chemist, I don't really care if he has either of those things. We're going to give him battle boots. Oh yeah, I should probably check to see if there's any stuff to learn. Time Mage. What can I learn under Time Mage? Well, I learned Swift Spell already. I don't really... Well, yeah, Mana Shield's actually really good. The rest of the stuff's too expensive. What about White Mage? What can I learn here? Nothing, because it's all too expensive. Alright, and then with this one... let's just rend MP. I don't think I can learn anything under White Mage. No. What about Black Mage? Nope. Maybe Time Mage? Maybe? No, I need to save up for Swift Spell. Swift Spell is fantastic. Can I learn stuff for Geomancer now? I can. Is there anything I'm going for? Not really. So what's Sinkhole? Soil or Wasteland? Alright. We'll learn that. So when I get to actually use him as a Geomancer, he's going to do some fun stuff. Alright.
May I help you?
Let's change Merc. What was I going to make her? Do I really want to do... Oh, yeah, I was going to do the Mystic thing. That's right.
A good fit.
And then change this to Black Magic. Change this to JP Boost. Actually, no, we don't need that. We're doing Swift Spell because you're not going to be one of the ones that's grinding. But we're going to change this. Yeah, well... Yeah, I think that's actually fine. But I want the Red Hood. He's a chemist, so he doesn't need MP. Okay, yep, we're good there. Oh, right, let's see if there's anything to learn. Because I did spend a little bit of effort. Alright, let's learn Focus and Salve. Oh, she's almost a Master Squire. It's pretty good. Let's go to White Mage. Can I learn anything? Yes. What is that? Regen? Perfect. Black Mage. I have all the spells except Flare. Alright, let's learn Magic Counter. So pretty much all I have left is I need 1,000 JP for you, Merc, so you can get Flare, and then you're a Master Black Mage. Time Mage is pretty good. Alright, time to work on... Look at how much JP he's got, and he's mastered. So, like, it's all wasted. Learn ability. Archer's Bane is 450. I'm never going to get that. Yep, can't get anything in there. Oh, he can be a Geomancer now. That's fun. Attack boost would be good. Alright, let's do Tanglevine. So at least he's got something. Gotta leave him as a knight. Let's change JP boost to... Jesus Christ. Alright, never mind. We're leaving it alone because he doesn't have anything else worth putting on. But... look at that. No, we're changing you back to plate mail. Oh, whoops. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to leave you with that. You do not get the magic ring. We're going to give you a leather cloak instead. Look at this. Look at this. Fantastic. Alright, and then... oh. Let's see what I can learn for White Mage here. Alright, let's learn Magic Defense Boost just to get that out of the way. And then we're going to go for... Holy. And then under Knight, Grand Magic. Under... I don't think either of these are going to work. But it doesn't matter because we're going to make her an arithmetician.
I'm eager for battle.
And we're going to change the headgear to a red hood. We're going to change that to fundaments. Change that to JP boost. Okay, so Ramza, Vuda, and Nova are going to be running around getting basically job points galore, while Merc and Farkle deal with the enemies. That's the goal here. And the reason we're doing Nova as an arithmetician is I want to get tons of arithmetician skill points. So when I turn Ramza into an arithmetician, he's able to actually do something. Because when they start, you can't, like, one, I don't have any books that I can equip them with. So I need to be able to at least... need to be able to at least have them be able to use the calculator skill. Which I think in this game is the arithmetic skill, something like that. But But yeah, so do. Okay.
What?
We're going to probably take it off. Isn't there like a remove button? Alright, I guess we'll just give him battle boots.
Yes.
Give you the golden shield. Because she does join us, so giving her this stuff will actually help a lot. Wow, look at how much better this weapon is. So the next story battle, she's actually going to be very, very useful.
He wants something.
But yeah, so we got all that. Let's go ahead and save. That was a very good chance encounter. So now, if we go from Egros... Well, actually, I want to check something real quick.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So, Dorter is the only town that I think there's going to be an errand in. So, coming from Egros, there's a chance to get a different encounter with humanoid units. I forget what they are. I think it was Squire and a Chemist or something like that. Or an Archer. We'll see. Alright, so it's just one goblin. Oh, this is easy. Alright, we're gonna put my Chemist down.
I am yours to command.
My Knight.
I'll do what I can.
Tactician.
Ready
Mystic.
to fight.
It's time.
Alright, there we go. And we're going to be doing some cheesy shit here.
I can do this.
So to start with, we're just gonna focusing. And I gotta turn things into toads.
No turning back.
Tailwind myself. Move out of the way. Because these enemies will do significant damage. And as you can see, I cannot quite reach them. But I'm going to put my Knight in front of my Chemist here, just to make sure I don't get destroyed. Put my Monk over here.
I must push myself.
So little Chocobo is going to come in, probably do a dickhead thing. It's going to be very proud of itself.
My turn.
We're going to throw a potion at the monk. Just because, you know, chemist. And then we're going to focus. That's alright. I got a lot of health. And hopefully I can toad. Nope. 77% chance. Yep, we're going to toad you. There we go. Got rid of one of them. And her mystic job leveled up, which is awesome. Look at this. 94 damage. Little frog's going to do a pitiful attack.
Onwards and upwards.
All right, Ramza's a 3 chemist now. Chocobo's going to run away and heal itself because that's what they do, because they're dickheads. Red Cap's going to come in. I wonder, do I have Aura Blast? I do. It's not going to kill it, though. Alright, we're going to focus. Move here.
Whatever it takes.
Block this guy off. Holy shit, 200 damage. Oh my god, that was a lot. Do I even need to toad it? I think I can just blizzard it. There we go. Oh my god, that was so much damage.
Come on. I must do all I can.
That was an absurd amount of damage. Like, holy shit. Bye, little frog. Come on, Chocobo. You just gonna hang out?
I must act wisely.
Alright, just gonna have you hang out in the corner then.
I must be decisive.
And focus.
I must concentrate. No turning back.
Ugh. I don't want to kill that. I do want to kill the Chocobo. Yes, run away, little frog. Run away. Yeah, you gonna come bonk me? You proud of yourself? Look how proud of himself he is. Alright, let's throw a potion out here.
Right.
So you need to earn less experience with Ramza. Get punched. Alright. Chocobo's dead.
My turn.
Tailwind.
How to proceed?
Alright, gonna send my knight after him. And we're going to rend speed. Send her over here. And we're going to blind it. If we can.
I must concentrate.
Right. Yeah.
I must do all I can.
See, the problem with him doing all this stuff to himself is... he will gain too much experience. Alright, so we're just doing auto battle. Making them protect themselves, because all they're going to do is just cast focus over and over and over and over again. And that's what we're going to do with him as well. So that's what all three of them are going to do.
Time is now.
Where did all of these people come from? We are not prepared for this
Anima.
many pioneers.
Thank you for the raid, Anima. Let's see if I can do the little thingy. There it is. I did the thing. How was the rest of your BG3? Did you have fun? Did you sing
Where did all of these
the
people
thong
come
song?
from? We are not prepared for this many pioneers.
Voda, thank you for the raid, sir. You're just in time to see me doing shenanigans. All the shenanigans. Thank you, Merc. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of gray. Look at it. Look at all the gray. So much gray. Hi, Heather. You did not sing the thong song. Well, that's very sad. It's very sad. I feel bad for your viewers. What's up, Mel? It's true. Merc does occasionally do things. We're just picking on a frog. We're trying to.
Must proceed with caution.
What's this do? Wow, she really doesn't have a lot. Alright, well, we'll just move here. And wait. Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, that's fair. I see why you wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, we're going to move here so that you can't get this thing. You don't need it. I want it. Yeah, I get it. That's fair, Anima. I mean, what are the odds that I would pick a song that has some sort of meaning for you? I just think it's a ridiculous song. So what did you and Vuda get up to in terms of BG3-ing? Did you guys finish murdering everyone in the park? Right? The odds would be really low, right? With the number of songs that are out there. You saved the world? From what? What did you save the world from? Because I know you didn't kill the Elder Brain. Oh, nice. You saved the world from peace. And from Anima. Okay, so I need to turn off auto on these turds because they are wandering too close because this stupid little frog keeps moving. So we're going to run away.
Come on.
Anima is a gift. Wait, you loot the tower? Oh, I know which wizard you're talking about. You're talking about the wizard in the middle of town in his silly little shop. Dude, you guys are in for a fucking treat. When you go through, there's a section of that tower where you have to like figure out which doors to pass through. And there's some really, really good treasures in there. But good luck figuring out which doors you need to go through. There's also traps. Lots and lots and lots and lots of traps. So, you know, good luck. Don't die. Save often. Anima, you want all the staffs. In-game and otherwise.
Trust in yourself.
Dude, there are a couple really, really good mage staffs. He's got one. And there's one other one. I don't remember where the other one is. Heather probably knows. Heather looks up everything. So she if she doesn't know, she can find out for you. Wait, let's nope, you still have some speed. I don't like that. We're going to get rid of it. No speed for you. I'm going to move you back. Yeah, not that Heather. Wait. Are you calling her Heatheropedia like she's Wikipedia, but as Heather?
I must do all I can. I must grow strong.
Oh no. I don't want to go to Horny Jail. Horny Jail is reserved for people who are very excited about Karlach prostate examinations. Vuda very much enjoys a Karlach prostate examination. I could see it in his character's eyes. Just the absolute joy. Anima is discovering all of my buttons. Yeah, I have buttons that trigger bits and pieces of songs I've made. That's true.
Well, to quote you, fuck.
That is like one of the only BG3 redemption buttons I still have. Vuda was real excited about getting to have his prostate checked. The stingy one? Or the singy one? Oh, there you go. I read that as stingy.
Give me the juice.
I don't think I have any that make me do stuff.
It's in bright red bottles, labels with funky mottos, devils on the front, fair warning, danger incoming.
I'm very glad I don't have any redeems that make me do stuff. Alright, still has 1 speed. We don't like that. There we go. Now you're at turn 12. Mel, you quit turning my power off. I already had that happen this morning. I was not pleased. A Tabasco shot every time Bright Red Bottles plays? Well, joke's on you. I don't have any Tabasco. Tabasco, in my opinion, is garbage hot sauce. The only thing I ever use Tabasco for is if the restaurant doesn't have anything else and I need it for my Bloody Mary. I have no bad behavior. I only have good behavior. What are you talking about? A hot sauce shot? No. I'm 45 years old, Anima. I don't do stupid shit like that. Yeah, I guess I'd put I guess I'd put Tabasco in an oyster. To be fair though, there's usually like I like Louisiana hot sauce more than Tabasco. I think it tastes better. It's roughly the same consistency. Quit turning my power off. I literally had my power off for an hour this morning. All right, Heather. Make sure you bring enough for the rest of us. Anima's very hungry. Look at him. Yeah. We have, I mean, I'm sure you've seen, America has so many hot sauces. It's ridiculous how many hot sauces we have.
I'm depending on you.
Yeah, Murica. Murica hot sauce. We've got like all the Dave's sauces. He's got like 100 different sauces. One's called coffin sauce. It is horrible, by the way. It is 5 million Scoville. And for those of you who don't really know what that means, so a ghost pepper is about 1.2 million Scoville. A habanero pepper is about 120 to 150,000 Scoville. And a jalapeno is about 1,000 to 1,500 Scoville. So think about the hotness of a jalapeno to those of you who can't handle heat. And now think of that being multiplied up to 5 million. I am not making up words now. Well, it doesn't burn your taste buds off, but well, way back when I was into the whole like let's make food as hot as possible phase of my existence, I used to eat ghost peppers fairly regularly. So we had a spicy food night challenge at the sushi restaurant that I frequented, and that was the final course. They added a small amount of Dave's coffin sauce to a hand roll, and it murdered us. It was so hot. My stomach was like, no. And I ended up puking because it was that hot. My stomach was just like, absolutely not. Which bummed me out because there was a lot of delicious sushi that came up with it. Well, it was a challenge, Mel. So I guess for fun?
Onwards and upwards.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still ate a lot more sushi, but yeah, I was very upset that it was so hot that my stomach just was like, absolutely not. No, I didn't get drunk off the hot sauce. I got drunk off all the beer, though. I drank a lot of beer and sake that night. Sake is like my Achilles heel. Like, I can drink a lot of bourbon, gin, beer, lots of other stuff, and my tolerance is like, I'm good. I'm good far longer than most people would be good, including just regular wine. But sake is like, dude, it destroys me so quickly. I don't do that anymore, Mel. I used to do that back in my hot sauce era, which was like 10 years ago. There will be no taking advantage of me through sake. I've learned my lesson. I sip my sake now. I do not. I used to do shots of sake because that's what I thought you were supposed to do. I didn't realize when you drink sake, you're supposed to sip it. I was like, no, this is a tiny glass. Drink the whole thing. Now I'm like, nope, nope, I'm going to sip it. And I used to do like sake bombs all the time where, you know, you drop the glass of sake and beer and chug it. I used to do those all the time because I thought it was great. The sushi place I used to frequent back in Northern California, I knew the owner, and the owner liked to do a little game where he would do a reverse sake bomb where it's like a half pint glass of sake and you drop a shot glass of beer into it and you chug the whole thing. Oh, Jesus. But that was back in my like late 20s, early 30s. That was a long time ago. I don't do that shit anymore. Now, I mean, to be honest, now if I go and have a beer, I'm usually full by the time I'm done drinking the beer and I'm like, well, this was boring. If I do drink like hard alcohol, I drink it so slow now that I'm just like, it rarely ever has an effect.
Stronger than ever.
I must concentrate. I'm depending on you.
So that stupid frog is too close for me to turn on auto battle. So I need to lure it away. So I think I'll move here. Wait. Damn, I'm not going to be able to lure it very far. Alright, let's just move here. It'll get it away a little bit. Oh no! Please don't hit me for nothing.
Must be decisive.
Alright, can I auto battle you now to protect yourself? No! Oh, he went and got the potion. Alright, well.
My turn.
Auto battle, protect yourself. No, stop. Stop moving towards the other units, you assholes. See, this is the problem. They keep moving towards the other units, and I'm like, I don't want you to move towards the other units because you're going to kill the frog. And I don't want you to kill the frog.
I must concentrate.
Go back in the corner. They're too excited. Are you a frog?
Let me see. Walls of steel. Destined for greatness.
I can do this.
Are you a frog, Anima? I am not into that.
My turn.
Can I turn you on auto battle now? Will you behave now?
Choo choo, motherfucker.
No, you will not. Man, I really want these guys to, like, just do what I tell them. Well, yeah, because then they can't move. I really don't want my characters leveling up too much, though. Because then the enemies are just going to get much more difficult. Did you flip my emote around? Why on earth would you want to do that? Why? Why though? Oh, it evaded. That's lovely.
I must act wisely.
Modify emote redemption. I didn't put it there. It's there by default. Twitch adds that. Like, it's one of the ones Twitch puts there, and it's like, aha, you can have this one. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of those. I don't know if you can. Because, like, you can gigantify emotes. You can have, like, single emote redemptions and then the modify emotes. That's true. Life do be like that, though. This is going very slow. Because I can't let them just hang out. This is going to take forever. Well, Chemist is 6. So the goal with this fight was to get my Chemist on Ramza to 8, to get Monk to 8 on Vuda, and get Arithmetician however high I can get it. Arithmetician is a very expensive class because it's very powerful and difficult to use, just like math. But it's going slower than I wanted because this frog is not on the other side of the map. It's right in the middle, so it's close enough where the AI, if I put them on auto battle, think they can get there and help. So in the Wizard's Tower, did you guys just go straight to the top and then talk to him and be like, we're here to kill you? Or did you guys like go through all the traps and shit that lead you all the way up there? Okay. So in that same area, like you're at the top here, right? You're fighting the little wizard guy at the top. There's like 2 floors below it, full of things. And in addition to the 2 floors below it, one of the portals will take you to like a hidden vault. And that's where all the fun doors are. And in addition to that, you can go downstairs and like try to manipulate the NPCs into doing things that it's pretty high saving throws to get what they want or what they have. Like you can get books from some of them, and yeah. Of course, you could also go the murder hobo route and just engage combat and then just pull it off their corpses. Yeah. Is it hard to play BG3 like once a week? Like, do you guys forget what you were doing week to week? Because I feel like I'd forget. I feel like, especially if I'm playing other games in the middle there, that I would completely like. Sorry, I have to scoot my chair in. I feel like I'd completely forget what I was doing the next time I started it up. Oh, she's already 4. Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful. I feel like I would just forget constantly. So right now, all I'm doing is farming job points. So I can unlock more skills, unlock other jobs. It's very boring. I think she needs one more. Yeah, she had 19. So having her at 20 speed, basically, they can get up to 50 speed, but 20 I feel is pretty good just for spamming. You're gonna go have a nap. Don't you mean you're just gonna go to bed? Isn't it like crazy late there? Yes. When I wrap up today, I will be raiding Mel and Heather. Or I don't know if it's just Mel, but they're playing stuff tonight, so I'm going to go ahead and raid them. Because that's what we do. Honestly, I think it would be really fun if we could find someone or someones who started when Mel and Heather were finishing up, and then another person between that person's end and Vuda starting the next day. And we just have a big circle. Big circle of endless raiding. I think it would be pretty great. But yeah, have a good nap, Anima. I will raid you over to the girls, ladies, when I am done here in a couple hours.
I'll proceed.
All right, she's already level 5. You fucking frog. You weren't supposed to go there. I hate this game sometimes. Oh well. We'll just keep doing this thing manually, even though I wanted to auto battle it. Wait, is he... He's so close to 8. All right, he'll be 8 pretty soon. There we go. Dude, my calculator's already 6. That's pretty damn good. There we go. He's 8. This is the most invigorating gameplay anyone has ever seen. All right. Only a few more turns. And I will have Chemist at 8. Normally I'd have auto battle on to do this, but the enemy's too close and my units are just going to go over there and try to kill it. All right, one more turn. Nice, and I got my arithmetician to 7. That's pretty good. And he's 8. There we go. Oh my god, and it did the spell. As if the damage wasn't enough. Alright, there we go. Voodoo was the biggest contributor as a little monk. Okay. Chemist is now 8. So now for Mime, I need Summoner, Orator, Geomancer, and Dragoon. You know, just everything else. So I got Orator, I got Summoner. Geomancer's not unlocked. And Dragoon's not unlocked. Oh, Dragoon requires Thief. Got it. Alright, well, let's learn some abilities. Auto Potion for sure. Safeguard, throw items, Treasure Hunter. Alright, let's learn Gold Needle, Remedy, High Potion. Let's do Ether, Eye Drops, Echo Herbs. Wow. After all of that, he still doesn't have enough to max out Chemist. That is surprising. Alright, what can I learn here? I do like Counter. I think we'll take Counter instead of one of the attack abilities. Nothing was learned there. Oh, right. Arithmetician. Look at this. EXP boost. Move accrue JP. Come on, man. That is bonkers. Because if I equip that on a unit and then make them do the auto or just move around, they'll just gain JP. It'll be great. And the best part is no experience. So I'm not having my characters gain even more levels. I don't think it's a very high amount of JP, though. Let's do target elevation. Okay, it's apparently all I can do. And then what else do I have? Nothing, really. Hey, look at this. All right, let's do Chemist first. Yep, Gold Needle for sure. Eye Drops, and that's pretty much it. Let's go to the Monk. Counter. Let's take Pummel. Purification, Chakra. Chakra is fantastic, by the way. And then Shockwave and Doomfist. Alright, so he's got all but Revive. Oh, I should have taken Revive instead of Doomfist, but whatever. Doomfist is pretty fantastic. So now I need 1,300 for first strike and 500. So I need 1,800 job points to master the Monk. But before we do that, I think it might be time to make him a Dragoon, possibly. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, power. There we go. All right. All right, Merc. Oh, yeah, you probably didn't get a whole lot for doing anything there. So I got Hesitation, which is disable. That's good. And then we'll do, what's Quiescence? Silence. Yeah, we'll do Trepidation because I want to be able to lower enemy bravery. Monk. I did get some stuff in here, so let's take Counter. Yeah, I already know Cyclone, which is not great, but it is what it is. Arithmetician, we're going to do target elevation. Chemist, we're going to learn Gold Needle, Echo Herbs. And then I guess we're going to leave her as a mystic. He has so much job experience as a fucking knight. All right, now that he has Gold Needle, I can do the technique where you basically trap the unit in a corner, turn the 2 units trapping them into stone, and then you just auto battle the rest. So that's good. Might as well do Echo Herbs. Doesn't look like you can learn anything else. That is unfortunate. All right, Nova.
Yes?
Let's look at Chemist first. Obviously, Gold Needle, Eye Drops, and then Arithmetician. Look at all the shit I can learn. EXP boost. All right, I'm going to give you Accrue JP. That's fun. All right, target elevation. We'll do multiples of 3, prime, 5, 4. Oh my god. I need 450. I need 800 job points to get these 3. Then I need another 500 for those 2, so that's 1300. 1650. I need 2050 job points to finish unlocking the rest of Arithmetician. That is a lot. What do I got here? Oh wow, nowhere near unlocking that. Is Vuda any closer to unlocking it? Nope, didn't have any of the prereqs.
May I help you?
Nope, didn't have any of the prereqs.
I am here.
None of the prereqs.
Right.
Wait, I could have sworn I made Vuda. Oh, he's so close to Master on Squire. Why didn't I finish that?
Yes.
This is the closest one. 8, 8. He just needs all the rest of the shit. So I gotta turn him into, I guess, a summoner? Needs 5 summoner, right? Yeah, 5 summoner, 5 orator. So if I do this, and then change this, oh wait, who has this? You've got one, and you've got one. I don't think you need it. We're gonna give you that, and that. We're gonna give you the black robe, and guess battle boots. I realize I'm doing all this for grinding purposes, which is not what you guys are here to see, but whoops. Oops, all grinding. Let me do a quick save. And I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the restroom, and I will be, sorry, chair. I will be back in a moment. So hang tight. Thank you guys for waiting. It's a little longer than I anticipated. I had to put some stuff away before it sat out too long. So I think what I'm going to do, rather than continue my ridiculous grinding, which is honestly easier to do off stream because then I can just excuse me, I can just zone out while it's going on. I'm going to continue, I know, strange, continue with some story shit. We're gonna go over to Zershell Falls. No, we're not doing this. And we'll see how this goes. Maybe there'll be fun shit to steal. Yeah, story shit. Which means changing all my shit around. Welcome back, Heather. What'd you get for dinner? You know what? I am going to make him an archer.
Let's try it.
Because I think it would be fun. Don't need JP boost. Actually, I guess I might as well leave it. Okay. What kind of pizza did you get? Is it tasty pizza? I haven't had Pizza Hut in a really, really long time. Last I remember, Pizza Hut was really greasy. No, I do not want that. I would rather have... Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright. We're gonna put you here. And then Dragoon is fine, but I'm going to change some shit here. Change this to... Yeah, change this to concentration. Change fundaments to steel. And then... How many units? Only 2 more units. Alright. So put you down, but we're going to change some stuff. So Mystic Arts, Black Magic, that's fine. Swift Spell's fine. We're going to do Magic Counter. Movement 2 is fine. And then here, instead of doing fundaments, we're going to give you... Well, you're using arithmetic, so you can probably do a pretty decent job. My knight also has items still. Or, I'm not using my knight, so we should give you items. And instead of JP boost, we're going to give you... defense boost. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Hand-tossed crust, not very greasy. Alfredo chicken, so white sauce pizza. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Pizza Hut makes white chicken or white sauce pizza.
Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilt.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Ophelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Agrius! Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarian, you know what to do. Kill them all!
Oh no, Gafgarian.
Change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted.
What a dick.
And theirs? To see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltanna's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along.
What a jerk.
Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
Yet again he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another Tetra. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Yeah. I didn't cut off my rat tail to be another jerk. Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Right, time to earn my keep.
Oh no, Gafgarian is an enemy. Well,
Delita, you live.
So I do. And you, ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that.
surely.
Listen well.
And don't call me Shirley.
My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice.
Imagine that.
Your orders. Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
I must concentrate.
All right. Yeah. Get bowed. Yay! Dragoon job leveled up.
Prepare yourself.
Come then.
Well, that's rude. All right, let's see if I can blind him. There we go.
Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe?
I am a human being. No different from you.
What am I to believe in?
Oh, don't rend his helm. Rude. Oh my god. What the fuck, man?
No! Princess Ophelia!
I gotta do this shit all over again. Because... Ugh, that's so irritating. I even blinded the dude.
Now then.
I don't know how long jump takes.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, well... Alright. Retry.
Fly true.
It's not nearly enough damage. Even on a...
What say you right then?
Come on, hurry up. Oh, nice. Alright.
Tell me, sir.
I am a human
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Hold on, Your Highness.
Alright,
Coming to help.
finally, I get past the bullshit.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. She is a princess true, the sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king-to-be. Princess will know her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice.
Yeah.
Onward. Have at you! All I can muster.
There we go. She got Aegis off, so that's
You knew
helpful.
of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
Dirty, you say? This work is far from clean, that I'll not deny. But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are. But enough of this. Why did you not tell me? Why?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me! This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all. Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
But this isn't right.
What of it? You are still a child. A child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
My turn.
Bloody hell.
There you go.
Damn it. Best cut my losses.
All right, got rid of him.
I must be decisive.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check their equipment. Meh. 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 Okay. Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh god, I can do so many things. Alright. Let's take a look here. He's at elevation 10, 10, 10, 9.5. She's at 7.5, 10.5, 17. So that's a prime. 5's a prime. So it will hit 2 knights. And that's it. Oh, it'll hit her too. Shit. That'll hit them. That'll hit that one. Like that won't hit anybody. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I have to wait. Which sucks because calculators have a very, very slow speed. Oh, I didn't get the extra benefit.
I can do this.
Don't rend it. Good. Get the fuck out of here. Rending piece of crap.
Got me to contend with.
There we go. Take him out. Nice. Don't change the camera angle. I'm trying to see. Alright, there we go. Only got 76 health left.
That was a good one.
I have no choice.
Stop changing my camera angle. Alright. Just throw some fire down. He's gonna make his way over here, kinda. Get rid of that knight. There we go. Alright, let's see what height he's at. He's at a height of 2, which is prime. Alright, so let's move you to a height of 8. And see what I can do. Just see. That's not going to hit anyone. That is also not going to hit anybody. That is only going to hit herself. That will hit her in the middle. Let's see. And I love it because it's instant. Instant and battlefield wide, which is what makes them so powerful.
The next move is key.
Now then.
Best proceed with caution.
I can do this.
Don't rend it. There you go. Dickhead. here. That'll kill you.
Where am I needed?
Move you here. Alright, that'll take care of you. And there we go. Okay, got through the whole thing. Nothing was rent. Avelia only took a tiny amount of damage. They didn't have anything worth stealing, so we're all good.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
And what exactly is that?
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Titra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
All right.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
Unfortunately.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets. Let us consider our options, few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel, and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix. The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix. Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avelia's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
All right.
Let us not delay.
Okay, we have Ovelia as a guest character now. Okay, so Zolland, Lionel Castle, and Balias Tor.
You require something?
Can I not?
Preparations?
Oh, there we go. Hey, she got a wizard's hat. That's fun. And a wizard's robe. We are definitely swapping these out. She doesn't need that stuff. Oh, she got counter tackle. Come on. There we go. Her job is princess. Yes, we're gonna give her movement +1. Wow, she's got a lot of... I mean, might as well... There, now she's a master princess. Oh, that's so dumb.
Yes?
She does not have JP boost yet, so we're not going to spend any of her points.
Is there something you require?
Yeah, that and that.
Preparations?
Oh my god, I have so many fucking chocobos to get rid of. Yes, we do not need all of these chocobos. Ridiculous. Still...
Very well.
There we go. Archer's Bane. Archers are dumb. Alright, let's learn vertical. God. Dragoons are so expensive to max out, but once you can get their jump to be like that, like +7 and +8, you can pretty much jump anywhere. Ignore elevation's also a really good ability. Hey, I got Samurai unlocked. That's awesome. This skill right here is one of the best skills in the game. Shira Hadori is, in the original game, it was called Blade Grasp. Basically, if your bravery was 99, right, which is the highest you can make it, you were invincible to physical attacks. Nothing could be done. Ugh. But yeah, Samurai is a great job. So all I got left is Bard and Mime to unlock. Bard requires a Summoner and Orator, both level 5. I don't have anyone even close. But we're going to leave him on that for a little bit. I don't think she learned anything. No. He wasn't even involved.
Yes?
And she only did one thing, but she needs... I gotta unlock these, so I have more options. Before I go forward, though, well, is there gonna be... There's probably gonna be a fight there. No, I don't want to fight. What's in the outfitter? Ooh, a serpent staff. Okay, we'll get 4 of those. Poison rod. Yes, I will take that. I will also take a cypress pole. And 3 mithril shields. And we're gonna grab 3 more wizard hats. There's an adamant vest. Alright, we'll take 4 of those. Hey, I can buy power gauntlets now. Perfect. Let's add 1 more potion. More Phoenix down. We're gonna leave the holy water at 1 because they're really fucking expensive. Alright. Let's
Yes?
No, we're gonna do this. And this. Oh, wait. Do I want him to be an archer still? I really don't like archer. It's not a fun job. Should I go into summoner? Or back to time mage? What to pick? I really do want to unlock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Yep. And then, no, not that. We're gonna give him this. And swift spell. Alright, we'll do that. Change this to the magic ring. Yes, give you power gauntlets. That's fine. And that's fine. You don't need power gauntlets, though. We're going to give you a leather cloak instead. Give you one of those. Give you one of those. Is there a better weapon? All right, let's see. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Sorry. You're low level.
You require something?
Nope. Nothing better she can have. Let's do this. Swap this for a silk robe. Swap that for a leather cloak.
Very well.
Oh, black robes are better. Okay. I'm gonna give you the wizard's robe. Which means I can give Trend an adamant vest.
My lord?
I am here.
Alright. Let's go back to the outfitter. Let's sell some shit. Wait, what bow is he using if he's not using... Oh, because he's not an archer anymore. That's right. Duh. Alright, let's drop this down to just 2. I can drop all of those. I'll keep those. No, I got wizard's hats. I don't need those anymore. Mithril vest. I can drop 7 of them because I'm using adamant now.
Will that be all? By all means. Mal, don't be a stranger.
Let's go here.
Of course.
Okay. No errands. Alright, let's go here and see what I can get.
Looking for all catch your eye.
Ooh, platinum dagger. Okay, we'll get 2 of those.
Thank you for...
Alright.
but don't-
Let's go here.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Ooh, coral sword. Yeah, I'll get 2 of those.
Are you at anything?
Mithril shields, got those. Mithril helm. Alright. I guess I'll get
Are you at
2 of
anything?
those. We are up to plate mail now. Okay. I will get 2 more of those.
Will that be all? Don't be.
Alright.
Very well.
Yes, plate mail. She can stay like that.
Yes.
All right, let's go here. She doesn't need anything.
Oh, I shall do my utmost.
Okay. And okay. Alright, let's go to the tavern. No errands.
Welcome, after all in particular.
I still have 1 mithril armor equipped somewhere. Alright, let's buy 1 more plate mail so I can get rid of that. We're good there. We got 2 extras. Let's buy 2 more of those.
May I come?
Alright, that should be good.
I shall do my utmost.
Damn it. Dude!
Oh?
There we go. We will give you a coral sword, for sure. Does he not want a coral sword? Is it not as... Oh, wow, it's not as good. Alright.
Yes.
Okay, she has the other ice brand.
What is it? Yes? I see.
Alright, give her a platinum dagger.
Certainly.
Okay, I think I got rid of all the stuff.
Takers looking to sell.
Alright. Let's drop this down to just 2. There we go, I can get rid of all those.
A pleasure.
And... I can get rid of all of the barbets.
Are you happy?
And all of the mithril armor.
Will that be all right?
Let's go back here.
Greetings, after all in particular.
Alright, let's get 4 more of those. These are better. Alright, let's do 4 more of those. And 1 more of those.
Will that be done?
Alright.
I see.
All right.
Okay, so I need one more wizard's hat, 2 more wizard's hats, 3 more wizard's hats. All right, and that'll be everyone. All right. Send you packing. I really want another red chocobo, but I want it closer to my level. See how these are 35 and 32? They were born at that level, and I really, there's no easy way to level up a monster. So, if possible,
Welcome, by all means.
I'd like to. All right, let's get 3 more.
May I don't be a...
All right, and I think this is, yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. And let's go here and sell. All right, sell all the headgear. Sell those. All right, there we go. We're all good.
May I be of further? I await. Welcome.
No errands. Already listened to the rumors. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the next town. I'm gonna check just to see if there's an errand. There is not. Let me do a quick save. Yeah, I don't want to do a random fight here. Or here. And here we go. Another story fight. Let's see how we do. Alright, so Ramses. Oh wow, this is gonna be fun. Alright.
I am yours to command.
Throw you down. And I guess the calculator. Alright, let's see how this works. This could be terrible, could be awesome. Well, I don't know.
You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We
Oh,
need to
look,
take your
it's a
life.
little friend.
What stone? I have no stone.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the Auracite, and your father lives. Have it your way, then. Seize him.
I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again.
Yeah. Or whatever.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
Of course we're gonna help him.
Do to him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
So far I have helped everyone. And out of the two times I've chosen to help, only one has turned out to be an asshole. Chocobo is just a chocobo.
I must be decisive.
When's their turn? 6. So if I move here and jump. Wait, before I do that, let's check their gear. Poison Rod. Yuck. He's got a wizard's robe. Flame Rod. Oh my god, I can't see. What does he have? Mithril. Mithril. She's got an ice bow. And a longbow. Alright, they don't have any gear I want. Let's see if this works.
What to do?
I mean, he's not targetable while he's up in the air.
I must concentrate.
Alright. Small amount of HP. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, let's just tailwind myself. Hey, summoner level 2 already. Oh, okay. So she can get away with this. 51, 46, 51. Let's check Thunder. 51, 46, 51. 51. Alright, so it doesn't really matter what I cast. So we'll go with fire. Wait, you weren't supposed to get a turn. Oh, I selected fire like an idiot.
The next move is key.
Alright, so the jump lasted too long. And just like that, we're going to restart. Because the jump took too long. So instead, we're going to move here and wait.
I must concentrate.
And we're going to move here. And tailwind ourselves.
It seems I've improved.
Right, if I move here.
Where to then?
They're gonna kill two characters again. Yep. Okay. Get over there and take her out. Oh, I got a crit. That was useful. Let me check here. What's he on? 3.5? Fuck. Oh well. Let's just Phoenix down him.
Awaken.
Get him back up. And then move away.
This bodes ill.
Man, I'd love for it to, like, hit more than just... So if I do it here, it's not going to hit my Mystic. Alright, let's do it here. I think this is still in the range.
How are you faring?
Oh, we get our first summon. Look at the little Moogle.
What to do?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, do it. Good job.
Best proceed with caution.
We are gonna nuke the shit. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have a way to reach them. Alright, I'll just wait here. Don't you dare try to break my shit. I'll be very unhappy with you. Leave my calculator alone, you dingus. I'm pretty sure he targeted on me. So if I move right next to him, he'll hit himself. Ooh, even better, he'll miss me entirely if I just do a jump. Hey, look at Agrias curing us. How nice. Oh, look, you hit yourself. What an idiot. Alright, let's summon the Moogle again. She doesn't really need it anyway. So this will... So she's turn 8. That does 59. Let's see what Thunder does. 59. Alright, they all do 59. So if I do Fyra, will that kill her? Pretty damn close. Dude, Fyraga will still hit before. That will kill her. And the Black Mage is down. And we summon the Moogle again. Look at him go.
Here I go.
Ooh, leg shot. Hope you hit. Nice, well done. And here's Fyraga. Jesus. What are you gonna do? You just gonna stand there? That's adorable. And since you can't move, I'm gonna go ahead and just jump on your head like you're a fucking Goomba in Mario Brothers.
No holding back.
Okay, now that my calculator finally gets to go, what's he at? Height 3, 2.5, 2.5. Okay, so... Alright, I'll just leave him there. Arithmetics, elevation, multiples of 3. Let's give him some haste. we go. Ta-da!
I've not long left.
Onward.
Aw. Wait. Can't quite reach.
What to do?
Oh, okay. Got rid of him.
Ready and waiting.
Where are you gonna go? This is a fun little game of chase.
No turning back.
Just gonna make him go faster. Ooh. Is this gonna work? Look at that. You got him. Now he can't move. What you gonna do there, buddy? You gonna stand still so I can nuke the shit out of you? That's only gonna do 48. Gross. What about Thundaga? Blizzaga? Wow, these are not doing any damage. You know what? How about you just... Oh, that doesn't reach. Alright, well, let's try... Ooh, 27% chance. There must be like a serious incompatibility between their astrological signs. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna die anyway. Might as well give it a shot. And jump. Let's see what height he's on. 2.5. Of course, I can't target him. What about you? You're on 5. You're on 12. You're on 7. You're on 3.5. Target Prime with a Cure. That's going to get 2 of them. So let's do Haste.
Much obliged.
To victory.
What's up, Chaos? Just playing some new Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Got my little arithmetician out here doing complex equations to determine how best to ruin enemies' day. And are you gonna hit? Be pretty sweet if you did. Nope. I thought as much. Alright, let's move here. And tailwind myself.
Right then.
Yeah, you gonna go and pop a cap? Yeah, shoot him, Mustadio. And he got a level up from it. Well done, sir. And jump.
I must concentrate.
Alright, now we're gonna be fun. We're just gonna throw rocks at him. Have a rock. Oh, don't you shield parry me. That's rude. Alright. If I do this, it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Can I just stab him? Yeah. And we're done. And I got Dragoon to level 3.
Are you alright? I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life.
Yeah, I did. Fuda as a Dragoon was the best contributor.
They're street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
That's how you spell Bart? Weird.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders.
Yeah, I got water.
That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of violent things on a grand scale.
I forget, do FF14 Dragoons, when they do jump, do they actually, like, jump out of the screen? Or do they just simply jump real quick and just do a little hop damage?
What did you do to draw the attention of such
Both?
as they?
Okay. Is, like, one of their higher... Because I remember Dragoons in the... Like, before they did any of the expansions for FF14, like, I saw the Dragoons and they were just like, meow, meow. And that was it. So I'm guessing they added like high jump or whatever to later on.
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the Clockwork City.
Oh, good. So wait. So before they did A Realm Reborn, Dragoons were basically spearmen, as far as I remember. I mean, let's be honest. The game before A Realm Reborn was terrible. It was one of the worst games I'd ever played. Excuse me. After they did A Realm Reborn, the game became absolutely fantastic. But yeah, it's interesting. I always played a mage. I think my current character is like a 56, 57, somewhere in the high 50s, black mage. I went back because they did that whole like free 4 days of playtime like in September. I played it for about 4 hours and then just like logged off. I was so bored. I was doing the first expansion content. And I was just like, it took me a little bit to remember how to play the Black Mage because there's a lot of, like you had to alternate synergies between ice and fire. And I couldn't remember like the optimal, like things to do to like max out your abilities. I was just like, I don't know how the hell to play a Black Mage anymore. I don't know, man. FF14 is one of the few MMOs that routinely gains subscribers each year as opposed to losing them like most MMOs do. EVE and FF14 are the only ones to have that claim. It does have dips for sure, but for the most part, year over year, FF14 gains subscribers.
Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
So what's interesting, so what they're describing right now is the world FF12 takes place in. So FF12 has, it's kind of, there's like 3 eras in Ivalice. There's the ancient era, which is kind of what Mustadio's talking about here. There's the post-fall era, which is where FF12 takes place, where there's still some of the technology, but a lot of it has been lost, and the ancient civilization is in ruins. And then there's the FF Tactics era of Ivalice, where all of all the technology's been lost, and they're kind of just thrown back to the Stone Ages, and they're just barely starting to learn these things again. It's kind of interesting. It went from super advanced to kind of advanced to not advanced at all. Kind of backwards, right? But if you like go into the lore and you like learn about these things, the reason it happens is like the fall of the ancient empires, because you know they strove too high, and there was a infighting and deities and all kinds of shit, and like basically they harnessed high levels of magic, and it backfired on them. Same happened in the FF12 era, where they're kind of trying to fight against it, but they're losing, and eventually that falls apart too. And now we're here, where the ancient relics from those time periods is coming into play and causing problems yet again. We just haven't gotten to that part of the story yet.
The device you used
This
in
is
battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gork?
This is kind of our first little glimpse into the fact that there's more going on in this world than petty medieval politics.
What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
I can't wait to get the magic pistols. Those things are so fun. Mustadio is one of my favorite characters in this game. I used him, honestly, his base class, having the ability to immobilize and disable at range is fucking amazing. It's so helpful. Now, granted, I do have a lot of characters right now that can just turn them to toad, blind them, turn them to stone, flat out murder them. Like, my primary hired unit is Master Ninja, working on Master Monk. I have him as a Dragoon right now just for job unlocks. I've already unlocked Samurai, so basically I'm going to get to the point where he's just a total monster. Physical. And then I have another character I'm working on being the magic monster. And then I'm going to do the whole D-level and re-level to max out their stats. That's a huge pain in the ass, though.
Curious indeed.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being?
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
I want to go with you so we can progress the storyline.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
Exactly. Show us the Auracite, which previously you called Magicite.
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Show me the sparkly stone.
Then you remain here.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Show me the sparkly stone.
Very well then. You will come with us.
Ovelia, were you eavesdropping?
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh.
There is no need. You may
Right?
rise.
She's listening at the door like, what are they talking about? I want to see his pistol.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
Wait, he's a guest? I don't like that.
Lead the way.
I don't want him to be a guest. I wanted him to be an actual party member. Sons of bitches.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal,
High Confessor.
and the church itself will take you under its protection.
High Confessor. Imagine if that was your title. I'm the High Confessor. What does that mean? You, like, confess to things? Like, people confess to you? Like, why is this a title?
Would that I were born no princess.
My lady.
Medieval simp?
My entire life has been spent
I don't know
on
if that's
sacred
what I would call
walls.
it.
The only sky I've known.
Now, Ramza's a fucking
hemmed in by
eavesdropper.
Slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Auban, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after ever in a monastery, it's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only knowing that good people die.
Well, technically speaking, they're
for
not
no more
polygons.
reason
They're
than that
pixels
I am
because
the
they're
princess.
sprites.
It's almost more than I can bear.
Pretty sure Ramza has eyes for Agrias, though.
Highness, you
If
must
I'm not
blame yourself.
mistaken, there's a part in the original FF Tactics, which, I mean, obviously it's going to be in this too. I'm pretty sure they tried to swap Alma for Avelia because they look so similar. I'm pretty sure there's a part that does that.
The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
There was another girl at Auban. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
Oh, shit. As I was just saying. He's like, my sister?
So you know of her. But tell me, Agrias, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me? I call the rest.
Well, such is life.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramza! Where have you been? It's almost time to leave.
Ah, you got caught.
I didn't think to find you here.
Nah.
What are you doing?
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
Right? Pretty much.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
They really love those grass whistle moments in this. Alright, so I got some new errands.
Is there something
What
you
is it?
require?
Yes, you can have an adamant vest. You've got your Romandan pistol. Jesus. Alright, so you're a machinist. I kind of want to give you JP boost before anything else.
Yes?
Holy shit. She's got a lot of... Like, what do you get? She's a master princess, which I think is ridiculous. Because I never get to put her in battle.
You require something.
Hey, there we go. JP boost. There you go. Nope. Over here. Come on. There you go. Now she can do a JP boost and get some more stats.
Yes.
Did I earned a little bit. Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, Titan. In order to get this last one, you have to go to the optional hardest dungeon, all the way to the bottom, to the optional hardest boss, be a summoner, and survive its casting on you. No, not Code. It's not Knights of the Round. It's Zodiark. Which, again, is in FF12. But yeah, so it's a bitch. Thankfully, they patched it. Well, not patched it. They've updated it so that once you beat Serpentarius the first time, you can go back to that floor and play it again. And the summoners there know Zodiark, so there is a chance that they'll cast it on you, so you can try to, like, learn it on more than just one character. So, in the meantime, I can only learn one of these. Let's do Titan. And then, can I learn anything here? Oh, I can. Target experience. All right, let's do multiples of 5, so he actually has something to target with. And then... Wow, he didn't really earn that much. I don't think she earned much either. No, there's nothing she's going to be able to learn. Well, maybe. Quiescence? Alright, might as well. And he wasn't deployed. Did you learn anything? Oh, thank God. Alright, I can target experience or CT. Let's go with experience. Yeah. Once I get these two, I'll have the opportunity. I mean, it's going to take a bunch of like planning each turn to figure out who I can target with what. But no. You gotta type the service. So like, you do exclamation point and then whatever service you like to listen to music on. So if it's Spotify, you type exclamation Spotify. If it's Apple Music, you type exclamation Apple. That kind of thing. Yeah. That's why service is in parentheses, because you get to, like, you specify. No. Just exclamation Pandora. Yeah. You replace... There it is. That's where my album is on Pandora. Have I... Hey, look at that. Critical, recover HP. Yes, please. Same with you. Alright. And in here, let's go to the tavern.
Anything else if you're interested then?
All right, so I got some errands I can do here, which I will do eventually.
Will that be all? Thank you.
What do you got in the store there, bud? So you're just like a magic shop? All right, let's buy another one of those. Buy another one of those. Buy another Phoenix down. Nice. Yeah, the whole thing is very hardcore. It's like it's hard rock, metal, kind of a mix in there. And it's lyrically it's got a lot of opinions about the current state of things, so hopefully the lyrics aren't something that turn you off.
Yes.
All right, equip. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Old school punk, not this new school shit. Like old punk, not I don't even like the like early 2000s punk, like Blink 182, Sum 41. I do not enjoy that music at all. At all. But yeah, it's kind of I guess lyrically speaking, it's anti-establishment, which is very punk. All right, and then I think I can go in here and sell. Yep, sell the headgear, sell the mithril vest. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a fight. Do I have another? Yeah, look at it. Look at all these freeloading chocobos I've got. Get out of here. So I wrote all of the songs and then had, I mean, I do play and sing, just on that particular album I'm not playing or singing anything. I wrote the whole thing and then had all the stuff done. So writer, lyrics writer, producer, put it all together. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. I can do a couple of the tracks, just I can't do like screams and growls and stuff. It's not something my voice can do. Or at least I don't know how to do it. I tend to do clean vocals, so there's a couple tracks on there that I can do, but they're cleaner tracks. But yeah, it took me a while. It took me a while to get all that done.
Within lie many historical records. I'll be waiting. To fully
Hey, there we go.
understand evolution history, one must take a broad view.
All right. So we were here. Now we're here. Yeah. Yeah,
Let us
sometimes.
speak on this again. Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
go.
With knowledge comes clarity. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's do a save. Alright, so I got 2 more. So there's going to be a battle here, I'm pretty sure. This may not be a battle. It might just be story destination. I'm not sure. But I need to refill my water. Normally I take a break at 5 anyway, so I'm just going to feed the dogs, refill my water, and then we'll get on to these last 2 little spots here and see where that takes us. So give me a minute, and I will be right back. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting, guys. Dogs have been fed. I got more water. And now we will progress through these next couple little parts here. Hope everyone is having a great Friday. Those of you who had to work, hopefully your work didn't drain the life out of you. If it did, well, hopefully you get the weekend off. All right, let's see what this combat's going to be like. What are we going to fight? I mean, at least we're on top of the hill. Let's put down my Dragoon. Put down that. Put down my calculator. And see what we can get up to. Okay, so horrible arch. Oh, and summoners. Great.
We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise, not yet.
Okay.
Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over and be on your way.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day.
Yeah. We don't have to kill you, but we want to.
And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
It's not really true. Alright, I gotta deal with the summoners and the archers and the knights. Alright, let me take a look first before. So what do you got? Don't care about any of that stuff. You have an oak staff. Wait, isn't that the shitty staff that you start the game with? Pretty sure that's what that is. You got summon and black magic. You don't have anything useful. You got a silver bow. You have a crossbow. I have not seen the crossbow yet. That might be worth stealing. You have items and summon. Okay. Alright, well. You're at turn 8, are you? So if I just move here and stab you, what are you going to do about it? Okay, okay, okay. So if I move here, jump, I think this will hit. I think it'll hit.
Here I go.
Oh, you're just going to shoot it? I would have done something a little more drastic. Like disable. Disable would have been good, missed audio. So Titan. Okay. All right. If I move here, how long does Titan take? Ooh, that's gonna take a while. But if I put it here, it's not gonna hit anyone. They're all gonna move out of the way. Alright, let's just move in the back. Tailwind myself.
I must do all I can.
Best proceed with caution.
Alright, let's check her and see if I can do anything fun with her. Ooh, can I Umbra these guys? I think I can. There we go. If I blind those archers, that'll be fantastic. There we go.
one thing for it.
Ooh. Yep, I'm gonna miss. Yep, I'm gonna miss my jump. I don't. Why are you rending my shield?
Not bad, eh?
He rent my shield, but I don't have a shield. Jesus Christ. All right.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you coming over here?
Now is the time.
That's fun. Yeah? Oh my god, aim +5? How the hell did that even... Oh my god. Alright, well, we're starting this one over, I can guarantee you that.
Am I to die here?
Thank God for retry. Alright, I don't like you at all.
Right then.
Nice, yeah, immobilize him, please. Oh, no, it missed.
Concentrate.
I mean, that's never gonna land. Let's make my Dragoon faster. Move away.
Where am I needed?
Let's see. That's only 47. 47. They all do the same. Alright. Nope. Fire, it has to be. What about Toad? No, that's going to take too long. Poison, but that's... Poison's not really great. So let's just burn you. Yeah. Cult Following was one of my favorites.
Right.
No turning back.
Okay, so they're going to do archer shit, which I'm not a fan of.
It's now or never.
Ready and able.
And then I got some summoner bullshit coming my way. Don't you fucking do it. Hey, at least it's only aim +1. Here comes the fucking summoner.
For victory.
Here comes another one. Jesus Christ. Hey, you missed your aim +5, douchebag. Oh god, fucking Shiva. Alright, get rid of you. And we're gonna go chase down this fucking summoner. Alright. What height is she on? 8.5. Of course she's on a fucking half. Wait. And I can only use regular potions. Alright. Let's check here. You're on a height of 1. Your experience is 90, so it's a multiple of 5. Her experience is 8, it's a multiple of 4. Alright, let's see if I can do target experience, multiple of 4 with Cura. Who's that going to hit? It's going to hit her Him, he's full health, so I don't care. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Oh no, I healed the enemy who's already at full health. Alright, I'll keep her on a prime number.
What to do?
Yeah, what to do indeed, Mustadio. You gonna shoot someone? Okay.
Come on.
I mean, it's not gonna hit the knight. It'll definitely hit the archer. I can't really go anywhere else though. But this is gonna put me in a real bad spot for a summon. Is it worth the risk? Yeah, because I can move her out of the way. So if I put this here, yeah, let's do that. Put it on the tile. Ooh, I can probably... no. I was gonna say, wait, I can go down. Well, no, because an archer is gonna fucking attack her. Yeah, just... And now let's move way the fuck away. Wait, no, not there. Somewhere where I can actually target her. Alright, let's move her to the prime number.
Onward. No mercy.
Oh, it got stomp on him. Excellent. That was a great proc. Here comes Titan. Get fucked, nerd. Ooh, look at that. I got them both.
It seems I've improved.
All right. He can't move, so he's just going to shoot Agrias.
Now then.
All right. Let's get in her way. This summoner's still going to do terrible things to me. Yep, just like I thought. Ow. Ooh, you motherfucker. I need to kill you. How do I do that? No, what are you doing? If I throw a rock at you, maybe it'll crit and knock you over. Did I interrupt you? No, of course not. Shit. Yeah, now you're dead. Congrats. And you're dead.
This bodes ill.
Come on, Agrias. There you go.
Let's go.
Okay, Mustadio has a prime number on experience. So does she. Ability, arithmetic, experience, prime. Kira. Wait, 51's not a prime number? Oh, wait. You see what I see? Little dude up there might just die. Or I can play it safe, go back to Prime, do Kira, hit 2 of my characters.
I thank you.
Because now Mustadio can take the hit.
It was worth the effort.
Move forward, get my MP back,
Bracing winds.
get the cure off. Oh my god, she put herself in the line of fire. What an idiot. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought she was gonna hit her own little friend. Alright. Stabby stab.
Here I go.
Shooty bang bang. Missed. That is going to hit really hard. But I feel like people are going to be stupid and get in the way. So what if I... Yeah, let's do Moogle there. Wait, let's place myself so I can get in it as well. There we go. I wonder if a different element will absolutely destroy her. No, so far it's all 84. Yeah, it's all 84. Let's just zap her. Wait, what's her turn? 15? Oh, I can get off a Thundara.
How are you faring?
Moogle Charm.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Moogle Charm is fucking great.
The death come.
Get fucked, nerd.
Right.
I kind of don't want to, like...
Shimmering light above.
Yeah, that's great.
Boldly forward.
I kind of don't want to let the archer die. So we're going to do this. We are going to steal your weapon. No more archery for you. Because I want the summoners to die so I can move Ramza to them and hopefully learn free summons. Because they're expensive. Except I'm pretty sure... Hey, look at that. You're immobilized. Now I don't have to worry about you. I'm just going to do this. And we're going to do this. We're just going to wait. All right, what height are you at? 4.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10. Abilities, arithmetics, target elevation. Actually, wait. He's got 35 experience, 64 experience. All right, so I'm going to do arithmetic, target experience, multiple of 5. Kira. Look how many it's going to hit. Love it. Arithmeticians are amazing.
I'm grateful.
You know what the best part of that is? It costs no MP. 0 MP cost for that shenaniganery. Ooh. I put some gin in my cranberry ginger ale because it's delicious. And unfortunately, when you just take a big swig out of the can and then just fill the gap you created with gin, it all kind of sits on the top. It just doesn't really dribble down fast enough. So that was a very gin heavy sip. What else you got? Wizards at, I don't really want the rest of your stuff, but I also want your lunch money. Give it to me. And now I'm going to move just far enough away where you can't get me. Although Agrias is probably going to try to kill you now. Yep. Wait. What are you going to do? Oh, man.
I must concentrate.
Yes, move here. Look at that. I got 2 free abilities. Thank you. Those are mine.
I must do other.
I tried just a little bit, but when you fill it to the top, there's not really a lot of room to do that without spilling. It's getting a little better now.
Here I go.
You're gonna kill him, aren't you? Son of a bitch. That's what I was worried about.
Why does Ludovic
I did not get the free summons.
Will you not tell us
I did get 2 free thief skills, though.
Pray understand.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you. Not yet.
Sad face. That's okay, though. We still murdered all of them. And my Dragoon is getting better and better. I love the fact that Dragoons have an innate ignore height. They're like, I don't give a shit about elevation. I'll go up there. You want me on the top of that cliff? All right, done.
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Gefgarian, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage. But of Lady Agrias and the others we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
Wow. My brother's kind of an asshole.
And Ramza?
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
He's not stubborn. He's just not an asshole.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
Mm-hmm.
And you, his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Thy Stark Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever faithful man.
Mm-hmm.
And not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold, but let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it.
Oh, so Delita killed them.
No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Okay. Did I get any job points by any... I did! Alright, let's get Shiva. Get anything else? No, not really. Ooh, look at that. Horizontal jump too. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And he learned Summoner, which means it's only a matter of time before Vudicus unlocks Arithmetician and Bard, and then eventually Mime. Very excited. Can he learn anything here? He can. He can learn Stop. Stop is fantastic. You will learn Stop. What else? No, everything else looks pretty... Alright. Nope. Hey, look at that. She can be a Dragoon now. Yes, horizontal jump +1. Arithmetician, target elevation, can't do anything else yet. So, one of the funniest things to do in this game is just have a whole team of arithmeticians. And they're slow as fuck, right? But if you level up as a ninja, like level down to 1 and then level up as a ninja, you have crazy speed. So you get to be super fast and you have 0 MP cost. And as long as you've learned a bunch of spells from all the different classes, you can just unleash whatever the fuck you want across the whole battlefield. It's pretty fantastic. Pretty much, yeah. Just run around and cast fuck you. And it's instant cast. That's the best part. There's no cast timer. There's no MP cost. The challenge to being an arithmetician is you have to have the job spells learned in order to use them. So that is the difficulty. Oh man, I was hoping I'd have enough to get target CT. I'm just a little shy.
You require something?
Yes, I would like to learn abilities with you. I guess we'll learn counter tackle. I would love to learn these, but unfortunately, you don't have enough JP. So we'll give you counter tackle.
Yes?
Yes?
Can you learn anything? Oh my god, he can learn Seal Evil. Which is really funny. But I want JP boost first. Seal Evil is amazing when you're fighting some of these maps that have undead units, ghosts and ghouls, ghouls and demons are undead in this, or not demons. Whatever the skull mage dudes. But with Mustadio, you can just be like, no, go away. And then you also get concentration on him, and these attacks here can't miss. It's really broken. But before I do that, we're going to give you JP boost. Congratulations. You are now capable of JP things. All right, we're gonna do a quick save. So I got about 30 minutes left. Hopefully this is not a combat. We'll find out. No, it's just story. So we'll do the story. Oh no, it's combat.
What errand brings you to Lionel?
I know exactly what this is.
I am Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate!
Okay, maybe it's not right now. So that little map you just saw
I see.
is eventually you fight Gafgari in there. And I thought that was right now. It still might be right now. Alright. Sorry, I had to clear something on my phone.
I shall dispatch a courier to Melond at once. Confessor Marcel will have this news from my own hand.
So what's really fun is, because I've played this whole game many, many times before, I know who, like, the villains are, like the real villains are, and it's literally like everyone in a position of power. Everyone in a position of power has in their possession a Zodiac Stone, and they use it to turn into, like, crazy monsters. So I already know this guy's a villain. But my characters don't. My characters are like, he's our bestest friend. He'll do everything to protect us. He's such a great guy.
We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ovelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await
Oh, we're going to enjoy these comforts. We're going to sleep in a bed. We're going to shit in a chamber pot. We're going to feast on cold food because it's been cooked and just left to sit out and get bacteria and disease all day.
You are most
It's going to be
gracious,
awesome.
Eminence. Thank you.
No. So he doesn't suck at drawing noses. The reason he didn't draw the noses is it's his particular art style. His particular art style, and also you got to remember, this was originally on a PS1 when it first came out, and so the pixels for the noses wouldn't have even really shown up. Like, it would have looked terrible. So he deliberately left the noses off to let the faces be less cluttered, I guess. Something really interesting about Japanese anime art style is, if you look at it, the reason the anime faces look the way they do, which is so not anatomically correct in any way whatsoever, it's because early on, the Japanese culture, they think cats are very, very cute. And if you look at a Japanese cat, they are very cute cats. So what they decided is when they're drawing anime faces, they're all based on the way a cat's face looks. That's why their noses are very, very subtle, very small. And if you look at the shapes of their cheekbones, their chins, their noses, all that stuff, they're drawing them to look like a fucking cat. Just human. So didn't add the noses in here because it was so subtle that the sprite would have looked weird with it. And thus, that's why anime has very weird shaped noses.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child.
Something else I find very interesting in the world of Ivalice in Tactics. So you start the game and it's you're immediately in the middle of political turmoil, right? You're in the middle of a war, like a rebellion you don't understand. And then in chapter 2, you're in the middle of political rivalry. You don't really understand what's going on. But at the heart of it all is this like Illuminati style group that is using religion to control everything. So like this church, the Saint Ajora Church, is actually the heart of all of the evil that is going on because they want to continue to have power. They want to continue to have control. And they're leveraging these zodiac stones that all of the primary people in charge of this order, they're using those to exert their authority. Like the story of Final Fantasy Tactics is actually really, really well written. I'm so glad it got a retranslation from the original PS1 release, because the original PS1 release, the plot was really hard to follow, especially, you know, it was released and targeted towards teenagers, right? We don't know shit as a teenager. So trying to understand the complex intricacies of a medieval world where you are dealing with political rivalries, political espionage and intrigue, in addition to an all-controlling church. The whole game is basically written based on Europe in the Middle Ages, where the papacy controlled fucking everything. And all the different fiefdoms and kingdoms were all like warring with one another, trying to get one up on each other and trying to vie for the blessings of the papacy. That's basically what Final Fantasy Tactics is written to represent. As a teenager, you don't know any of this stuff. You don't know enough about world history to see the correlation.
As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well.
I barely taste the gin now. I might need another top off, but it's way over there.
Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Yeah, he's not going to do that. He's going to say he'd do that, but he's not going to do that.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
And here it comes.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
Here it is. There's his Zodiac Stone.
Crystal.
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Here it is. So the legend of the Zodiac Braves is referenced in this game a few times, but it is rarely ever spoken of in the original version at length. Hopefully when they retranslated it, they addressed that, because it's kind of an important historical reference. All the Zodiac Braves were talked about is there's 12 warriors, each holding a stone that granted them unearthly power. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all you know. You don't know what they did with it. You don't know how they got them. You don't know what the stones did. It's just kind of this is a story that everyone in Evil East knows, but you as the player don't really get to know what that story is.
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the church would mislead its flock?
No. No, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world.
So this is kind of important. Demonic Lucavi, for those of you who have never played this game, there's some, I've already given you so many spoilers, but this is a huge spoiler. The Zodiac Stones turn the bearer of the stone into a Lucavi. So the Zodiac Stones are actually not a heavenly blessing in terms of what they enable the wearer to do. They are actually demonic.
Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace.
So, in the church's version, 12 warriors were granted power to fight Lucavi. In this case, the Zodiac Stones. But in reality, the Zodiac Stones turn the bearer into Lucavi, which is this realm's version of basically demons.
The 12 each bore an Orosite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the warriors of light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
And what's interesting with what she just said is the Lucavi are the Zodiac Braves.
You have
They're
clearly
just
been a most
not
apt pupil,
benevolent.
my child.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together,
What they don't talk about is the
people of
13th.
Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
Sorry, I had to. All right, so this is the wonderful gin that I'm drinking. I don't know if no, you can't see that at all. It's aviation gin. I got the Deadpool and the Wolverine bottles. I already finished the Deadpool bottle, so now I'm working on the Wolverine bottle. There's nothing fancy about the gin. It's the same aviation gin. Just the bottles are tinted and they got fancy little themed labels on them. Okay. I don't want to add too much. I don't want to refill the can with gin because it's only about half full as it is. I'm not interested in drinking that much gin. As fun as that would be.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones.
Yeah, you do.
That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Mm-hmm. And it turns you into Quakelin.
Orosite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
And Mustadio has one. Unfortunately, we do not get to use it. It would be great if we could, but no.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay. The power of the God of Light. I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a cold...
This fucking liar! He's like, oh, yeah, no, there's a little bit of power in here, but it just looks like a crystal, like, meh.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
It's weird that they pronounce it Gog. I'm like, isn't it Goog? Isn't G-O-U-G Goog? Or Gog? Not Gog.
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
That's right. We used the Orosite to revive a robot who is an excellent party member.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your Orosite.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
So what is fun about the PSP and now this remake of the game is you get Balthier as a party member. And if I remember the lore correctly, Balthier is a ancestor of Mustadio.
Of course.
Yeah, you get Cloud. Cloud's introduction into this is really strange. Like, it really feels shoehorned in. You get Fran as well. Fran and Balthier, while, again, shoehorned in, at least makes sense because they're from the world of Ivalice. Cloud is just like I feel like they just did a cross character in this because FF7 was so wildly popular. They just wanted to capitalize on it. Because FF7 came out before this. 12 came out way after this. So the only time you actually got Fran and Balthier is in the PSP version. And, of course, this version.
I will go with you to Gorg. Thank you, Ramza.
But Mustadio's a great character.
I too am grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you. You have done us a great service, Ramza.
I do like that the premise of this whole game is based on the fact that the main character, Ramza, was deliberately left out of the history of Ivalice in this time. Like, years in the future, whoever is studying this, the narrator, right, is studying this story. Ramza was omitted from the records by the church because he was branded a heretic.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
All right. So Agrias and Ovelia have left. Now we get to go to Goog. Or Gog. Gaug. Gog. Whatever it is. The Machine City. This is a really substantial fight in the Machine City. I am not going to be doing it tonight, but it's a big fight, and it's Mustadio centric. Let's see what the outfitter has. Blah 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 blah. Hey, I got a lightning bow. Let's get 2 of those, and a crossbow. Get 2 of those. Giant axe. Let's get 4 of those. Oh my God, 16,000. Jesus. Spear. Let's get 2 of those. Golden shield. Yes. Let's just get 2 of those. Golden helm. Get 2 of those. Golden armor. You know what's ridiculous? Gold is not a terribly durable metal. Gold is very malleable. It's very soft in terms of metal. And yet you have all of these games that put gold at a higher tier of, I don't know, quality. Like Minecraft. Minecraft puts the gold pick on par with, like, not the diamond pick, but it's 3rd best. Thankfully, Minecraft also puts the durability of the golden pick fucking pitiful. But a lot of other games, gold is like, so you go from like stone to iron to gold to whatever, right? And gold's always considered really, really good. And I'm like, but gold's a soft metal. Like, it's not good for shit. It's valuable, but it's not. Like, an iron pick would be better than a golden pick. A steel pick, way better than a golden pick. So seeing golden armor is kind of like a, I don't know, not great, but we're going to buy it. We're going to buy it. Hey, look, we got a mage's cloak. Fuck, I need a lot of these. All right. God damn, I'm going to be broke. Immunity to immobilize and disable. We'll get 2 of those. Oh my God, so expensive. 2 of those. Get 1 of those. Hey! Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to spend the rest of my money. I thought I had a ton. I'm gonna have to do some JP farming just so I have enough money to do shit. Rumors? Oh, look, rumors. Zeltenia, Fovalham, Lionel, Limbury, Lazalia, Galleon, and Malonde. Blah, 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 blah. Zodiac Stones. The Beart. Beart? Bert. Errand. And there we go. There's an errand right there. Okie dokie. Time to do some equipping. No, I want you to have... Okay, you can have the golden armor. Thanks. You can also have golden armor. Yes. You can do that. Wait, why do you... Oh, because I have an extra ice brand. That's why. Here, you can have a mage's cloak. You can have a mage's cloak. You can have a mage's cloak. You can have one. And you can have one. Okay, we're gonna give you golden armor. And a golden shield. Golden shield. Golden armor. Golden helm.
Of course.
Let's see. Nothing. Okay. I think I got rid of all the terrible gear. Let's go in here. And we're going to sell some crap. Let's get rid of this mithril sword. Inflicts blindness. Crossbow is just regular. Oh, I forgot to change their axes out. My bad. All right.
My lord.
You can have a spear.
Certainly.
You can have an axe. 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 Okie dokie. There we go. All right. Now let's sell some stuff.
You're here to sell.
All right. Sell 2 of those. Sell all those. Sell those. Sell that. I don't really want to sell these. I'll sell 3. Keep all that stuff. Okay. All right. Let's do a quick save. All right. That is going to be it for me tonight. I have some friends who are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. And we are going to send you fine folks over to raid them. So give me 1 second. I got all this stuff in the way. All right. So we're going to send you fine folks over to raid my friends Mel and Heather. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. They have a great time with it. And I will see you folks on Monday, where we will return to this and see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chats. And Chaos, thank you for taking a listen to my new album. I appreciate it very much. And I will see you guys then. All right. Have a good night and a great weekend, everybody. Okay, apparently they just ended. Whoops. Let me find somebody else. They just ended their stream. I did not realize they're going to be ending this early. So let me see who else is on. I thought they were going to be going for a while. Let's see. All right. We're going to go to my buddy Mix. He's playing Silent Hill. He's a very energetic boy. So be prepared for a lot more enthusiasm than what I give. But he's having a blast playing Silent Hill. I think it's his first time playing, so feel free to enjoy how lost and unprepared he is. Anyhow, we're going to do this right this time. All right. Have a good one, guys.